Alright, hello, how y'all doing today? Federico, welcome to the channel. We'll be starting in just a moment. See you after the end, we'll get started. So today, we're gonna have fun and try and finish the Fate event. We should be able to do that. Pretty sure we finished day 3 yesterday as we finished. So we'll get on to that. Then we'll see, we should have time for some Endfield and for a little bit more, whatchamacallit? For Final Fantasy 14. We got beat the beach event yesterday, which should be over now. And tomorrow, or in a few days, starts the next event, the Rising. It honestly seems so short, but it's pulled so damn high. I'll leave it right there. Uh-huh. I don't know. Yep, because Twitch is doing their promotion, I can't run my promotion. All right. Enough of that. Under enemy's face. I get Dragon Tenaya Storm at this, Archer on the opposite side. Going in, it's kind of drama, Fate has a twisted sense of humor. Ernie. As for his master, plenty experience with this. But the same. But precisely there's a fundamental difference. Masters always see things more clearly than those involved, but only someone who has personally experienced both sides understand the true complex issues at play. It's this with you. The theme of life is reconciling with the past. I love a good tragic backstory. Tell me everything. Oh well, it's a story about Archer and me. A story about reality and ideals. Round players together, we're going to be very busy from here out. So in honor of the Osaka family, I will do everything to bring this event to a satisfactory end. Peter, both the goddess and this perfect version of myself. That's the Osaka I know. And it feels much clearer. I can feel my connection to this land growing stronger. Other than that, perhaps I can turn the memories of the past into strength to move forward. There he is in his uniform. Champion of Justice. Hey, Mayor, welcome on it. How are you doing today? Or not these days. How's your day going? We were just getting on just a few minutes ago. Continuing, I think, day 3 of our Fate crossover event. It's no problem. That's cool. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Always appreciated to know someone's watching. I will have to go to work tomorrow, but at least it'll be early in the day, so I should be on by 4 Eastern. Maybe a little earlier, depending on traffic and so forth. And the time it takes us to get food for the house. So there'll be some changes for Tuesday or Thursday, and probably a little bit later on Fridays. Also because of work. I will try to update my stream schedule on Twitch to reflect the new hours, but until I know the traffic and stuff, since all this, I'll know for sure. Impressive, you captured that overworked to death of his face perfectly. I'll take that as a compliment. Waste not to turn every bit of confusion or regret from the journey into the stepping stone or Magecraft gem for the future, wouldn't it? I really hope to finish this event so I can get onto some Final Fantasy and some Outlast today. I'm going to skip the other logins for today. Unless we have enough time, but I do want to at least finish this event to try to get as many of the limited time rewards. Like, there are permanent rewards, but I want the limited ones too. Archer now joins the battle. We're in his A+ rank, so the next final part is Ash. Move. 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 Come on. Ash. Come on in. There you go. You went full circle for no freaking reason. He is so cute in that little skirt too. Well, these are permanent rewards, so we're not too worried about that, as long as we get the limited ones. Now, Archer is our teammate. You're the conspiracy board. Which means we need to get our thoughts in order. Extra class. Almost drawn up a relationship with Z and I were actually unlucky to Saps who were excluded from Largo right from the very start. Excluded? The true Archer turned to be an enemy possessed by a goddess. A lot of chaos. We discovered Sparcy's false tenant writings. That also means that it's a miscaster his true master. As a technical thank for this, turns out he's also one of the servants. A part of the Hero Kings, Gilgamesh. And this guy was also excluded, makes me feel a little better. Taking on that accomplice, we can focus on dealing with the true culprit of the goddess Ishtar. It's 125 plus additional 50 with it. Current shield effect. I should go with the shield card, not with this one. The one poster. Yeah, there's a turn after the turn ends. Oof. Yeah, it's funny because at least two it doesn't really recommend anything to replace.
You don't have to replace.
The thing is also having the cost to actually be able to use something that strong.
The best one is Candy. The heal.
Gains one extra turn after the turn ends. And we're gonna leave it out. It is kind of costly. Archer. Here's what it's truly capable of. Master was supposed to be the villain, but surprisingly, little screen time. Cute face though. Played his part like a fiddle. 1 week. Master, 1 week. Chaotic balance. Yeah, most of them are in the good affiliation, mostly. Suspicious saying he was clearly two-faced brings back bad memories. Armed, he ran out before he could interact much, so his abilities remain a mystery. I imagine some of the miracles used at the Holy Church. We saw his stuff already. That's what you call a powerhouse ace duel. Never mind. Give me alcohol. Oh, it says professional beauty, power, stretching. But you have the hands form, right? And Lancer, we already saw this stuff. Right. Use my name to pull the little card. Maybe my toes counterpart. There's everything. No, Mystic Code. Ready? I need to transfer authority to another master. Requires one command readings. Yep, we still haven't encountered the Saber class. What's your plan? Is this all part of your plan, Archer? Though from Venus, under poor nameless servant, forced to obey through her threats and bribery. Ishtar, lawful good. Making will serve you, maybe you can say lawful. Servant devil with Venus, you run around causing trouble wearing my face. That page refreshed a second for some weird reason. I'm gonna have to set you straight. Angal Taka Galse. Anti-mountain noble phantasm. Noble phantasm born from the legend of Ishtar, by polarizing a sacred mountain, feared even by the true Kim, simply because she was displeased with it. Play the Red Devil of Venus. Emia, Archer, neutral balance, human. They're looking named servant, Goddess's accomplice, probably an excellent cook. Unlimited blade works. Able to transmute reality into a mental landscape, instead of placing any weapon possessing the concept of a sword the caster has ever seen. Replicating. And fired and detonated as explosives, called Broken Phantasm. A truly tough, terrifying tactic. Hey, let me pin the link. Again, if anybody wants to get their day for their mount for Final Fantasy, let me know. I will swap the title for a few minutes, even if we're not playing it. Just so you can get your mounts. Otherwise, you will be unlikely to ever be able to obtain it. And probably cost more later on if they do. Every night. And we still have to do day 3. Or I guess. Let's go with this one first. No source to define magical energy. Honestly, that's part of the procedure. It's exactly the same as last 2 days. We could totally skip it, right? If deleted arbitrary, master might get angry. Alas, I'll just write it down so that I can graduate. I didn't read the one for the first day, sadly.
ここは安全です。しっかりと英気を養いましょう。
Demon Boar. Hi, my turn for revenge has come. Captured alive by a demigod, served as this claim for to fame and hunted down and counted down and treated as loot for grabs. Tell me, why a trotter gets hurt in the stories? Yeah, the pig is talking. Maybe wild trotters really are terrible creatures. And over the goods. All Trotters really are just terrible creatures. You're not wrong about that. There's no excuse for you guys to keep bullying the Trotters. Not this time. Please accept the destiny of the Wild Trotters. I will defy it. Huh? Yeah. Using any conceptual mystic card code, Archer gains a traced card. Traced cards require no magical energy, but their effects are reduced. There are 2 times per turn. Okay. I guess we'll learn how to use him then. Protect you. Playing a card, Archer can generate identical traced cards. All left, playing 1 traced card. Your card magical energy becomes 0. Right, trace. Good. The card Archer can trace per turn is limited. With 2 tracing. Must be posed in the right order to key to victory. Any conceptual mystic code needs trace of the conceptual mystic code. Conceptual mystic code is the right order to key victory. And random card. Fake Chimera. There's a 50% chance to gain 1 energy. Playing 1 trace card, it becomes 0. I'll get to hit them all, total 25 times. Well, doesn't really matter. Yeah, like you just gotta keep using cards at the main.
There's one.
X 1 random card. Fake Sparkle Pass. Mark the target after 3 turns. Okay. Bonus trace. Almost in 1 turn. Getting ready to run. Damage. A card. The magical energy required for the next use to 0. And yeah, because that one also.
It's a week. Never use a card yours. Like forward to effect 1. It's
Yeah, it is definitely useful. Like it's the same one from the previous one for the. Keep using cards, why not? Because they're gonna go away after the turn anyways.
受け取りなさい。やってやるわ。
I should remove the shield, which would have been better to do that first before the triggering.
I am the bone of my soul.
Randomly 2 trace
Steel is my
cards.
body, and fire is my blood. Unlimited. Blade works.
Bootleg something something. He's very pleased. Whatever. Get rid of this thing. Not the main target anyways. And the main annoyance. Oh yeah, I'm still trying to look cool. This is just plain overkill now. I figured day 3 would be over after the incident, but it's just starting, so I guess it's only gonna take maybe like 5 days to do the whole event thing. 250% shield deals counter damage equal to 50% of shield value with a single turn. Damage is non-fatal.
Like a few things you could.
Why not? We'll swap it. Stronger, but also more energy. I still couldn't overcome the fate of a trotter. Nice. But yeah, like for the main thing, you just have to keep getting all the cards. Master Thief Furbow. This treasure is all shiny and gold. If we auction it off in the black market, we'll definitely fetch a pretty penny. Bought the whole newspaper, make the both presidents, and then all Furbles work for me, and become a Furbo for Furbles. Will never have to lift a paw or fur. Hey, what'd you get here? Furbo, sir? If someone's getting itching for a beating. That didn't mean won't work. I won't hand over my treasure to you. It's all or nothing. I gotta strike first. Let's come to this. It's time to find a way to corrupt the Master Thief. Or Blitzer mend his ways. Repent, you corrupt adults. Oh, as expected of her Blitzer. One damage. Turn over a new leaf. Praise the high morals.
That's like good because like
Yeah.
you can get more of these.
Someone had used that before too, like one of the other ones.
I was good rejected. You need your arrows.
This was actually
This one like you want to keep.
yeah, that was also not bad because like it's 0 or 1. Like even if you use a card that has 3 energy, it costs 1. Like they all have like certain decks that they work better with.
So there's like some enemies like
I'm never dreaming
you
again.
want to have the permanent damage because that does raise your damage.
Attention visitors. Please keep off the grass and refrain from picking flowers. We ask that you treat public facilities with care. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy your visit. May the laughter keep you smiling.
Police dog and one of the things from the Zing show. I am the bone of my sword, steel of my blood, glass of my heart. Champion mechanic. Cross 1,000 battlefields, known to losses, nor known to victories. So tell me, what exactly is justice? About making everyone happy. Means your people sacrifice are in vain. Right, your joke's gonna get you in trouble. Sacrifice are in vain. A name that is easy to understand, so-called champion of justice, just a pipe dream for those who cannot adapt in society. If there are no villains to begin with, there'd be no need for champion of justice. But if villains do exist, it's only because those who lament that the world isn't bent to their will, pathetic beckoning for the champion of justice to come save them. So-called champions of justice is just another name for human weakness. Person wish to become a hero. I never wish to become a hero. If this far, might be worth asking yourself, what kind of adult do you want to be? Even if this body is fake, it's still made of swords. Who asked you? Criminal. I maxed out my defense. Damn, now we don't have the energy for that. Oh. Holy fuck, that damage hurts.
Component damage.
Professional terminated. $50 heals 25%. Some damage.
Component damage. Mission failed. 旅路をここに交われ。
戦前 I am unlimited. Blade works!
No more phantasms. No cards left to play, even though we still have energy. %. True Mind's Eye. Trigger effect of 2 trace cards in the deck. One of the basic cards, sure. Just let me drown, holding on to my ideals. A house but a house. We could have just saved where we were. It was literally on the opposite side.
Attention visitors. Please keep off the grass and refrain from picking flowers. We ask that you treat public facilities with care. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy your visit. May the
You're growing tight
laughter
little
keep you
jeans.
smiling.
First use Megatron. I've been scammed. I've been scammed. Let me Megatron's only date after Megatron is Cody prefers light paws. Special arrangement portion is completely useless. Nobody's ever gonna love me. I'm gonna turn you every couple in Planet Arcadia into Megatrons. Quite evil. Individual inorganic lives have emotions that ebb and flow like the tide. Channel her wrath toward the foe. Turn you losers. I'm gonna turn you into pathetic losers just for you. Obviously still a Megatron. Go look in the mirror. Max versus Megatron and redirect her fury toward the enemy. Use the 3. 3 instead of 1. Frontal assault, huh? Will really affect the 2 trace cards in the deck. Oh shit, that's gonna hurt. That's fine. Yeah, that's what I figured would happen. What trouble are you causing others?
イシタルやってやるわアンガルガキガルス
I am unlimited. Blade works.
Defense all maxed out.
体ボル
旅路をここに交われ
550% damage. Bonk. Oh, it's Funhouse Mirror. From all non-elite enemy targets transfer and attack each other next turn. Nah, we'll leave it up for now. Wait, I want to become God tier loser. Let me fade away, I'll never allow future generation to remember me like this. Fucking our Jenny, always one of the worst ones. We're here. Oh, there, I'm going far.
Oh, maiden as passionate as a red rose, we meet again. And dear friend, it has been far too long. Though only 20 minutes have passed, I sincerely hope you have found your most precious treasure.
Who are you? Jenny, Knight of the Beauty. He's Tristan, the Knight of the Red Round Table. Knight of Beauty.
Allow me to introduce myself once more. I am but a passing knight of beauty, Argenti. What an honor to cross paths with you again.
Again? But we never met.
Ah, I see. So you must be the evil doppelganger she spoke of. Forgive me. I have sworn an oath to her that I would take your life with my spear. However, I find such a vow lacks beauty, so permit me to provide you with the latest version. I entreat you to a duel of chivalry. Should I be fortunate enough to triumph, you must agree to withdraw from this imaginary Holy Grail war, and acknowledge that Adrilla, the beauty, is the most peerless beauty of them all!
Legend has it that chanting your Drilla goddess of beauty is the fairest of them all 3 times in a row lets you skip battles. Won't say another word until we settle this. So why are you here? Oh, so
Forgive
we're
me.
fighting.
Actions speak louder than words. And I happen to be a man of few words.
Flesh wound.
Mark him again. And mark him again. Damage. Gain 1 magic energy or 1 shield.
Flesh wound.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
It's fucking bullshit.
I am unlimited. Blade works.
Rise to the challenge.
More bonus shield and more counter damage.
Let's put forth all your might.
5 health.
Behold, this symbol of pure. You're fighting a gentleman.
Even more damage.
The flesh wound.
Even more shield.
Put forth all your might.
Her damage just excessive.
For sure.
No idea what we got from him, though. There's power, certain knights. Certain someone's trail has been detected.
Such beauty! I admit defeat.
Yet again. It's tough. Sure you're not a servant?
I am unworthy of such praise. I have yet to fully grasp the ultimate meaning of beauty. Thanks to you two, I am now certain. I am still unworthy to receive the grace of beauty.
Switch power. Ishtar.
That is her name. Even if she does not hail from this universe, she too follows the way of the beauty.
I become a follower. I become a knight of the gods too. Let to become. Maybe she lied to you. Use all the planet Katie as a sacrifice for her ascension. We have to stop her.
That's what she said too. Almost word for word. I respect differing ideals, including the ambition to ascend the throne of beauty. However, her plan did indeed sound perilous, so I challenged her to a duel. But after that elegant, magnificent, and daring contest, we cleared up our misunderstanding. She is only fulfilling the wishes of a girl named Rin Tosaka, and helping her find her most precious object.
I'm the girl named Renta Sucker.
Does that mean the evil doppelganger is someone else?
Well, also me. And they use you to do her dirty work to see that she just
Her
tricked me.
anxiety and confusion arising from her desire to help another were utterly sincere. They were no mere performance. For you, she has given everything. As a knight of beauty, I can promise you, she is a true manifestation of the beauty. I know not of your past. As the defeated, upholding the code of chivalry means I can no longer fight for either of you. But hear me. Your conflict need not end in death, for your souls are equally beautiful and noble.
About that, yep. This is how he normally
Don't
speaks.
be so heavy-hearted. Let us consider this a simple well-wishing between travelers. For the enduring beauty of this cosmos, farewell! Maiden, as passionate as a red rose. May you all reclaim that most precious thing. What remains after a story comes to a close, after all material gains and losses are accounted for. Something that seems to spring into being from nothing at all.
Oh, a strange person. Good. Thank you. It shows like a precious thing. That must be the Holy Grail we have. Concerning the victorious she acts. Ooh, that's really. Continue on our adventure. Maybe we can slow down for a bit. Okay, text message. Hi, casters. Hey, are you Miss Tosaka, Fossil? Ask you to meet me in the Perlux Tower later. What do I want to tell you? How about the battle area? Please do come. Nice, just give it a paint swap. A limited edition sticker on the box. The fans will come running.
Ladies and gentlemen, to Perlux Corp. To ensure your safety.
In the bottom. There's a real weakness for this stuff. I had to buy gifts for Stevie. We're doing this early. days ago. I'll see Miss Cass. Is she not here?
Wow, look, Cass! They even have Nikador!
Oh yeah, my sister.
You're being too loud!
Untouched elder sister. Hey, it's the two of them. Ghost?
Mr. and Miss Tosaka! Sorry, we were so engrossed we didn't see you.
The two queens of death.
Hades' helm of invisibility works a little too well.
Yeah, scared of her. She does have quite a connection to the underworld. And this is...
This is my sister, Polixia. She's my master now. We wanted to see you and thank you in person.
Thank us.
If it weren't for wish power, if you hadn't come to this world, if the Holy Girl hadn't turned the memory of an eternal page into reality, if it weren't for the series of miracles the two of you brought about, we wouldn't be here at all.
I'll see you again. Holy Grail can't grant wishes anymore. At least, not this Holy Grail work.
This invisibility cloak is all we need. We decided from the start to keep a low profile and just enjoy city life. Unfortunately, Sparksy got to us first. She used the false attendance writings to forge a new contract with me, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. But she didn't hurt us, or do anything else out of line. If we don't count that earlier transformation. I'm sorry. It's okay. I guess this counts as a unique experience of modern life. At least we learned how to order takeout. Castor's even fast-tracked her car and motorcycle license exams yesterday, though she was forced to do it.
And probably MX shouldn't be a problem either. That's a setting I didn't have expected you to have.
It's just the writing buff of a writer.
The skills to ride, drive, and master mounts of vehicles.
It's definitely not because I like it. Definitely not. We had many other strange encounters too. When we get back to an eternal page, it'd probably take 3 days and 3 nights straight to tell folks about what happened. It'd take a whole day just to compare the combat power of Nikador and Magimech.
You seem quite interested in Mechatrons?
To tell the truth, we invited you here because we wanted to pick out a thank you gift and see the mechs up close. But we ended up getting completely absorbed in it. The sugar-coated bullets of modern society are truly terrifying. If you don't mind, would you like to pick your own gift? It might ruin the surprise, but finding something you both like is still a win.
Let's call it my treat. We have a Alloy King Pom Pom. Where'd you get the money?
Let's call it my treat. Something for everyone.
No way! You're the ones who helped us.
I'm the host after all.
You're all new to this universe, and I can't exactly let my guests foot the bill. Tonight's tab is on me.
Yeah.
Well, then I'd be happy to oblige. Polixia?
Well, since he's here and being useless.
Repay.
Step onto the board. To the defeated, oblivion. To the victor, the throne. Your downfall is absolute. Victory
punchy
now
face.
rests in my hand.
And here's the aha mechanic we have no idea about.
Press the attack.
Receive divinity.
Like a warm current. My thanks. Don't let waves open your throat. Be intoxicated.
Fish stomp. Who's laughing now? That's a weird. For being a writer and servant duo.
Casterus, which is better? The perfect destruction engine or the super articulated Glamoth Iron Cavalry? Neither. They're both too expensive.
I can pay with my good looks.
Casterus, he said it's okay. Still no.
They're so close. I guess I thought they were traditional hobbies like Sakura. Who's Sakura? Well, I mentioned to you, I have a younger sister too. Sakura Mato, a different last name, but she's my sister by blood, who loves candy, sweets, and a good horror story. Oh, well, like Casper's sister. I mean, good horror stories, call that traditional. Casper's her sister. Although,
Let's go with this one. What do you think? Casterus? Are you okay? Yes, don't worry. We still have time. Let's walk around a bit more.
there's nothing. It looks like they made a choice. Shall we keep looking around?
Ooh, there's even an exhibit on runner casting techniques over there. I want to see.
To ensure your safety and comfort, please avoid running and move through the area in an orderly fashion.
It's so beautiful. Is this the charm of industrialization?
I say Rin's skirt is so short, but it's also pulled up high. Something. Are you gonna pick something? Pick mine when you weren't looking. I understood appeal these toys, but seeing them in real life, with the soul and vibe by the wish power, guess ain't anyone curious about the world I've drawn to them.
Amazing. Oh, too bad the introduction ended without explaining how the Mechatron actually moves. Guess it's a trade secret.
Allow me to expose Perlux's trade secret.
The answer is transference.
Ah, it's an actual build one. Like a model transference isn't a concept from like psychoanalysis.
It sounds quite complicated.
You said before, Castrus, you love Polixia?
Huh? If you mean as family. Of course. Polixia is my dearest sister.
Imagine a girl who looks just like her. You would transfer your feelings for your sister onto her and treat her as you would the real Polixia.
Is that true, Casterus?
Naturally, as far as she's unconscious, regardless of unconscious mind, people are driven by their subconscious. Individual projects the feelings from person A onto similar person B. That's transference.
So you mean Mechatrons can move because people have seen similar things before?
No, it's because humanity wants to see similar things that Mechatrons are given life. The essence of imagenesis is simply the reality people wish to make real.
Oh, that's amazing! I totally get it. So, in the end, what makes Mechatrons move?
Half power. Quantum mechanics. I don't know. Go half power.
When Imaginae are born, they draw a portion of mass from the elation path space to form their bodies. Upon death, those bodies dissipate, returning that mass to the path space. I made all of that up. Alex didn't tell me anything.
You pray to be stronger, to be more perfect in this if you wish to be able to escape your predicament. In the imaginative need which Psycho appeared in Planet Arcadia.
Are you thinking about Ishtar? On that matter, I have some thoughts I could share.
Oh, you know us, Miss Castros.
Maybe the problem isn't as complicated as you think.
Hold on. Let's check out first, then we'll talk business.
Agreed.
Self-powered wheelchair.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Perlux Corp, the Mechatron production line.
I'd like to get each of them a gift.
It's a cute little main skirt too on her. Yes. What did you pick? Osaka, what did you pick?
My sister and I chose Alloy King Pom Pom as a symbol of the Trailblaze. No, of this cosmos. I think there is no better fitting gift. If you don't mind, I'd like to give it to Miss Tosaka as well.
Osaka, what did you pick? I also chose King Pom Pom. Comes to picking gifts to represent Trailblaze FC, this is definitely the best choice. Let's get. If I suggest we give the two of them a gift for both of us, what do you mind? Sisters, eh? Popping twice means back to zero.
Two King Pom Pom Alloy Armor 999s. How would you like to pay?
Make up an employee ID.
Oh, just put it under this employee ID.
Or you scramble a number that can remember something resembling an employee ID.
Wait, isn't this Madame Pearl's employee ID?
Yep.
Well, it is their first time visiting our cosmos. It's only proper that gifts be given in the name of the IPC to show the proper respect. We still have more touring to do, so please, just deliver them to the Furbobo weekly office. Run!
It's all arranged. Huh? Where'd they go? Oh, what a rush! I knew it! If I went all out, this wheelchair would go faster than Lord Nias.
Now that we get down to business, let them try and sit. I want to try sitting on it too. The power of the lady forklift. I want to try sitting on it too. Up there. Terrible ideas, eh?
Maybe we'll never be able to forget this Holy Grail War.
Why does the Twitch chat keep refreshing? That's the meaning of the journey. You take part in meaningful souvenirs of your journey and give them to you. Hi.
Our reason is the same as yours. This memento is more precious to the other person than it is to me.
Oh, it's your first time at Cosmos, right?
But you and I both have our own deeper reasons. I know. That's Miss Tosaka's secret. Let's set that aside for now. Right now, we have no option but to defeat Ishtar. Otherwise, Miss Tosaka won't be able to continue her journey.
Be legendary gods, huh? I think that lines up with the Chrysler series adventures as I've written.
Actually, that's exactly why we are here. We will help Miss Tosaka defeat her.
Live up to your names as epic heroes. Methods meant to slay Titans be enough to kill a Mesopotamian deity?
Perhaps you missed it, Miss Tosaka. I never said kill. I said defeat. That's right. Be it Titans or gods, humans are nothing to them. The odds of ants slaying a behemoth are incredibly slim.
But if they can create their own rules, even ants have countless ways to win.
That's how the epics of humanity are all written too.
We must create a holy grail war especially for you, Miss Tosaka.
While I was stuck
God
as
damn it. Something we can just whip up on the spot.
Sparksy's servant, I learned a lot of Fuyuki's city's secrets from that archer. I finally understand how the Holy Grail War really works. You could say it's the only viable strategy we have left.
Parker? Sounds like he isn't exactly thrilled to risk his neck for the gods either. That's good news. Still creating a Holy Grail War especially for me. Get it? I want to absorb the magical energy in the Holy Grail before Ishtar can, cutting her off at the source. The ceremony of the Grail we have is already done. I don't think we can host another one.
You don't need to worry about that, Miss Tosaka. Because in this Imagine Holy Grail War, there are actually 2 grails.
2 grails? How the story unfolds. Expected. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Where's the other grail now?
In the hands of someone we all know. You're going to be surprised when you see them. We don't know exactly where they are right now, but that master and servant duo will definitely be a huge help to you, Miss Tosaka.
At this point, only one crucial question remains. Miss Tosaka, to save Plain Arcadia, are you willing to give up your chance to continue your journey?
If she can't use to go home, then will you be our pet forever? Other options. Let's have other options. It's not a fair thing to ask. Please don't say that. It would cost us a whole mess, logically, emotionally. Well, everyone a resolution. I swore I'd bring this to a satisfactory end. I'd be laughing stock with the great houses if I backed it, and not just because I heard there's a cost. Lose something is be. If I lose something, I'll just find a way to get it back. Leaving, I won't lose anything in this, and in the end, is how I made it this far. I've been prepared for this since the moment I started this journey.
Miss Tasaka, you needn't be so heavy-hearted. You can leave it to us to defeat the goddess. After all, even mountains of gold and silver can't compare to the weight of 2 souls, can they?
You're prepared to throw your imaginated body straight into the Holy Grail to convert it into magical energy? I did it the first time. Why, absolutely not.
I don't see why not. The power of a goddess is a bit more intense than I imagined. Just stalling her for a little while nearly drained everything we had. I really wanted to finish this Plain Arcadia journey with you. But we can still keep you company as you go on, just in a different form. My sister and I have already made up our minds. After all, these imaginated bodies were just accidental miracles to begin with. We're really, really happy that we could go on this sightseeing tour full of surprises and have so many of our wishes granted all at once. At the end of this journey, there could be nothing better than sharing our joy with Miss Tasaka and the Trailblazer. Besides, everyone back in As I've Written is still waiting to hear this brand new adventure story we wrote with you. Shouldn't keep them waiting, right? We might carry different burdens than you do, Miss Tasaka. But be it flame chasing, magecraft, or the paths, people often mistake bending the laws of nature for nature itself. They forget that before any of that, we exist first and foremost as humans. We're bound to lose things along our journey, but those bonds don't just vanish. The blessing of death stripped me of all my bonds the moment I was born. But with the help of all the flame chasers, I managed to bring my sister and everyone else back to me. I was destined to lay down my life to chase the flames. But it wasn't until the very end that I realized we were never trapped by fate. We were moving forward to protect everything we had finally gotten back. This is the final bond I formed. It's the reason we could break the cycle and plant the spores of Noose across the cosmos. We are worthy of being human. These are the most precious treasures life has given me. Now, I want to pass them on to you. As a thank you, and as a blessing from one traveler to another. To everyone, you have always been the girl who shines like the morning star.
AKA Venus.
So please, keep shining. Forever and always.
That's right. Alexia, thank you. Won't let you down. Always this precious treasure. Strap to go forward. EX level. Back in max HP. At the Truth of Rider. Caster is finally given light. Our true master was her sister, Valexian, granted imaginative bodies. As we were given to the Hades on the visibility, or to be the perfect two sisters wanted no part in the conflict. She and they were blackmailed into being Sparksy's accomplice, who herself was an accomplice. They have the final battles drawing near, but we absolutely certain final victory will be ours. And to walk to Evernight. Invisibility Cloak of Death. You cannot draw this card. Seems no obvious benefit, but there's something. There's a reason for this card. He's got shy, neutral good. Introverted younger sister compared to her butterfly flower, she's more like the latter. The hide her fiery side deep down. Armed. Twin, Chrysal Series of the Death Titan, her abilities should be similar to his sister. We'll get to see her in action this time. Things ready. The missing is a Holy Grail. Grail, my level when I reach 120. I'm my Trailblazer. This message for you. If you're awake, please come to the rooftop of the Graphia Academy where we first met. Surprise awaits. 2. Alright, so we just need 2 more cards. And all the other bonus stuff. Okay. I was gonna say I felt like the bathrooms would probably be on this side. It's pass. Look at the cute girl. Where is it? Where is it? A secret accessory you lost. Your secret money stash. You lost. Not such a klutz. There's a spell I set in place to defend against ambushes. Leave it in a hurry before we could appear. If I'm a magecraft attributes of conversion, I can store magic from gemstones. These anticipate the magecraft of attackers, you know. An airbag in cars. I knew it. Someone destroyed the gemstone. Can't be used as a mystic code. You sure? There goes your secret stash. You're the one being upset, not me. Imagine divinity has become her shackles. If she wants to survive, she requires even more wish power than regular Imagine. And this astronomical amount even. See it on even the smallest fraction of energy. And the gemstone is proof that she hit the end of the road.
So this is the legendary sword. How about adding another condition? If I win, you let me have it.
Hey Benny, welcome back. Oh, everything's slowly loading. Gorgeous Forge to choose a king, its owner upholds what's right, and proves to be the perfect ruler. Really live up to the name of the Holy Sword. Really noble, you would naturally live up to the sword. Fortunately, I did not plan on handing it over.
Well, you leave me no choice.
What's going on? We're in the school. Let's check it out. Yeah, good. Just started working on the story, so it looks like it's nearing the end of it. If I have time for like the extra thing, if it doesn't take too long. I don't know, you keep getting quiet and quiet, but I can't hear what you're saying. Like I said, Bunny, you keep getting quieter and quieter. We're switching buildings.
How interesting.
Probably can convert and demon pressures only appear because it's beyond our reach. Yeah, it's Saber. Those who bear great ambition reach for things beyond the realm of mankind. What kind of... See, now you sound normal, Bunny, and I haven't touched anything. Like I said, you were speaking so softly that the microphone was barely hearing you. And do not interest me as long as... It's been a long time, Saber.
Another half-naked man? Am I seeing things?
Please step behind me, Master. Yeah, he's problematic, but there's no doubt that by his immense strength. Here for gems or treasures, I'm ready to fight. Beat your head on. Wonderful. Really fitting of a woman who has charmed me. However, it's not the time to leap into my arms. Hey, wait here. I order you to point your blade at me. Let me. You can bear the flame alone of its flames. It's fine on.
Your tactics are intriguing. Come again.
Go on. Flee in defeat. Ha 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 ha. Are we both servants this time? You, Ishtar, or We meet again. Yeah, she's a star. Here. We're gonna meet again. Although stand opposite sides, we will have two class swords. Energy flowing through you, unlike your star. Are you really Rin? But how can this be? Saber, you're the final servant I can finally talk to. You seem a little different from the Saber anyway. But that's the same for you. You're from a different world than the Rin I remember, aren't you? You're calmly battling while we doesn't arm. Even so, you're still the same Rin I know. I mean, we fought not long ago, so I'm still wary. He didn't hurt you, right? Lay myself aside, my master is also a brave warrior.
More! Another!
Regardless, Ishtar, he does not plan on killing anyone. All she needs is the treasure. I clash opinions on how to deal with the Uruk's Great Goblet. We were forced to reach the conclusion through a deal.
Here I come, King of Heroes! Are you sure you have enough treasures left?
You're the owner of the other Holy Grail. Has it been taken? No, we still have it. King of Heroes interrupted us before we could do anything. You two... Keep it down! Hey! Nice 7th streak, buddy. That was barely enough for me to break a sweat, but you have proven yourself. You do belong in the Emporian epics. Speak your name, a noble name worthy of a place in my mind.
Finan of Ides Elysiae. A good fight makes us friends, doesn't it?
Why not? There's only one has ever held tight up being my friend, and no one can replace him. You been content to serve me as your king, and as I rise upon your shoulders.
Why are half-naked men always ordering me around like this?
It's because you're the hero shouldering the weight of the world. Your penalty for having a bad fashion sense.
I know that sense of humor anywhere. Long time no see, my best partner.
Get over. Goldie, I knew you just came here to spar. Such a fool. Here to retrieve the Great Goblet. Being a divine spirit, we must have weapons, warriors, and rewards, not a single one less. Halfway the schemes that brings nothing but shame into the gods will be shattered soon, so let us have the war strategy meeting at the old war house. We're to war so soon, but there are still some days before the final battle. Back to victory is clear. Why shouldn't we finish this in one strike? Why here? If you wish to play the savior once more, follow me, otherwise the glory shall be mine. As for you two, keep pieces in the battle you cannot refuse. The best. Still pretty scary. Let's talk about the rewards first.
I'll join you. Taking down a god? That's my forte.
Yeah, you've only done it many times.
Saber, it seems we have something more important to deal with. Shall we call it a truce for now?
Whatever will end, the sword shall always serve to save others. I get to fight alongside you once again, FTZ.
Another tough opponent, huh? I'll show you how tight our bond is.
All 7 pairs of Master Servants, 14 heroes are not here. Those who will fight against the god have all assembled. President, even your frivolous king has also made personal appearance. Uruk's Great Goblet, the king will hold a banquet with it to celebrate the final battle. The goblet inside the goblet. King's Gauntlet. Draw 2 magical energy and the next 2 cards. Ooh. So 2 cards to draw 2 energy. So you're trading 2 energy now for 2 energy later. This card really wants to get replaced, but cards is really not enough to have a good lineup. We'll go ahead and change the 1 magical energy. For now. Oh, righteous. It's blinding. Champion of Justice partner. King of Knights, Super Legions of Righteousness. Final law for good. Kind, humble, honorable, Christless Air Warrior. Hero that people have high hopes for. Perfect in every sense of the word. Too bad his fashion sense is pretty basic. Dawnmaker. Any personnel weapon. Supposedly crafted greatsword as perfect as his owner. I've never noticed how many special functions yet. And again, there's no way an ordinary person could forge a weapon like this, right? Servant. Altria Pendragon. Not Archer, but Artria. So, her true name. Noble Plant has a A++, and all sorts of stuff. Earnest and composed, she is an undisputed king of knights, loyal to her master. Though she never admitted, she's also stubbornly competitive and childish side. Excalibur. And Tree Fortress, Noble Phantasm. Yep. This is no man-made weapon. It's the armament of the gods forged by the planet. Noble Phantasm standing at the pinnacle of the sacred swords, his power to nothing to scoff at. We're just missing 1 card then. And our little mini skirt. Like a banquet at the office? What in the world is he thinking? Take a look. We'll find out once we take a look. I have social anxiety. Give me a minute to adapt. Banquet ends, I'll probably need time for the final battle. Whatever the final showdown or pre-battle briefing, let's give it our all. In style.
So this is what the office looks like.
This is the bounded field. Tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Holy Grail. There's a Phantasmal Moon courtyard. It's a forbidden area of the Phantasmal Moon games. May not be as luxurious as my royal palace, but this is it's fairly elegant. Tree in particular suits me very well. No reason to very common folk the honor of visiting the true king's might, but I can make an exception to defeat that incompetent goddess. Go forth, join me in the glorious slaying of a god. Yep, and his little Goldie friend. Lots of goblets.
A feast before slaying a god. That Imperator immediately comes to mind.
Enough of this unpleasant talk. You should drink your fill. Tell me, how's my stash compared to the treasures of this world? Speak your mind freely. How many of you have to come of age? Fret not, there are non-alcoholic drinks.
I'll grab a drink then.
It perfectly balances the richness of honey, the sweetness of lilac and vanilla, and the tartness of citrus. I can even feel the dense and vast warmth of soil, like I'm stepping into a spring garden hanging in midair. An exquisite flavor, though I can sense a fear of loss.
Certainly, it is a fear of loss. But the right amount of bitterness, treasures lose their value. Foundation, the foundation of all things, is our name for it.
Legendary King of Heroes, do you fear loss too?
That concerns my heavy past. Think of it, you shall have to bear the sin for the rest of your life.
It'll just be one of many things on my shoulders. I'm all ears.
Not reckless fools, we have no concept of sin, but I shan't spoil the merrymaking, so listen closely. The union of loss and gain is the law. Past the gods were enforcers of law. They controlled the balance of loss and gain, thus preserved their rule. Our gods created humans, and unlike their creators, human desire knows no bounds. The worlds morphed into suit their desires. With enough time, they could even alter the rules of planets. But foresaw the law of if end would one day be overturned, hence they came to experience the fear of loss.
Interesting. Despite being gods, most of the titans of Amphorius chose to walk alongside humans.
Even the Eons are hardly hostile towards humans. However, they simply regard humans as ants too insignificant to be considered enemies.
Gods could not match humans in numbers and desires, thus they were forced to merge both and create shackles that would bind humans while embodying their both perspectives. As long as they forsook their dignity, they could gain the rule over law. The optimal loss and gain they could come up with.
They reached the same conclusion as the Theoros.
And thus a child of the gods was born, mixed with blood. With mixed blood and heavy burden on his shoulder, he was like a wedge that cast down from the heavens, the wedge of heavens, and this is my true nature. Maybe so, but the stories are going around about how this child of the gods overthrew the gods with his dear friend. It's true that this body was crafted by the gods, but that is a separate matter from this being known as Gilgamesh. Once the wind gusted into the opening, my soul struggled awake, began my life as me. I decided to be a king, the land beneath my feet weighs deeply in my heart. As for the gods, why should I care for them?
I understand now why I've been strangely drawn to you from the moment we met. We walk the same path.
I find this far more complicated than you fathom. Earthing my subjects, reveling in wealth, standing alongside my friend, eliminating all evils that hinder the development of civilization.
You're right. I take back what I just said. We walk different paths indeed.
Only so. I am the king. Career matters such as those were handled in the blink of an eye. When their life returned to the dust and soil, in common speech, mean death. As my close friend, the only one who could stand on equal footing with me. Only then did I understand the need to mourn for death and fear it. Being to be conscious of its existence. That moment I was able to finally face my true nature. Can you comprehend this? From the very beginning I was born from the gods, fear of loss. But for now, merely a short story and an amusing journey tinged with confusion. Thinking about the same thing, Gilgamesh. Even the mighty Ishtar is scared of losing this hard-won imaginary life. That's why she needs the Holy Grail to live as a real god. Wouldn't be a Holy Grail war if it weren't fighting for the Holy Grail. The Grail responds to wishes, so think carefully. What do the treasures you receive mean to you?
Loss and gain. Does fear of loss also imply gain of desires? But your musings mean little to me.
Maybe saying that you should take a paid leave and get some rest. Only have one wish, and that is to give my all till I'm satisfied. As a cowboy is bound for a leap of joy and sees his darling chouse. That shall. Officer, you must be here because you have some dark secrets to hide, but it's true. It is the duty of the king to keep spoilers from spilling out, so I won't force you to speak now. Receive the great goblet. The adventure in the dream world, which granting chalice no longer matters to me. I suppose it must mean something more to you. Things stand, do you wish to use the great goblet to summon your companions and reunite with them? During your past, I was relieved to know that you had your own wishes. However, I can sense that don't come from your heart, but from regret. After me being born from hatred of the past self, we failed to achieve the perfection merited.
Just a little. You noticed all that?
Of course, my instinct is A rank. I skilled to sense enemies' attack. You burn everything down to save the world, fighting an impossible chance to survive. Chance arises again. I sincerely hope that Emphorius can embark on that life that is no longer so cruel. However, if you hesitate, the price will be insurmountable heavy.
I understand. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. In fact, this can be said of every journey taken as a human. Moving forward comes with loss. Staying rooted in the same spot might be a way of avoiding fears, but you will inevitably lose something even more precious before you even realize.
Remains after a story comes to a close. After all material gains and losses are accounted for, something that seems to spring being from nothing at all.
It's a lie to say I do not wish to meet them again. But if it's just a fleeting wish, light is a dream. That'll be too cruel.
Alright. Please will beat yourself up over such thoughts. There's nothing wrong with wishing to show others a bright future. Can't agree with this perception entirely now, but someone said this to me. Path that can make more people smile, even if it means smiling in goodbye, will never be the wrong path. Go how to fight Ishtar. In the punt for it. Any ideas? Master's police are a huge help. Gilgamesh too. Heroes, if we channel magical energy into the goblet, we can rewrite the Master Serpent designations and gather all the command spells into a single body. You need magical energy, don't you? You need magical energy, not wish power. It's meaningless to replicate another imaginary heroic war. If not by the same rules, there's little chance of the morals to defeat a god. Let's dictate our own rules, advantageous ones to us, and begin a true Holy Grail war belonging to the mages. The mages are a bunch of delusional lunatics trying to create a new order, reach the root, and overcome the gods anyways. Okay, but this is a lot for you to reclaim the magical energy you have now. Channel magical energy of the Holy Grail ritual, you'll never be able to leave this cosmos. Efforts won't be in vain, no matter what. Stick me at the end. Yeah, you can join us on the Express. Made up my mind. Under the path of the myth of Ishtar in the underworld. If my treasures were ripped from my grasp, I'll take them back one by one. Believing I won't lose anything in the end is how I made this far, and I will walk the same belief on this path ahead. If that please to hell, I will forge on. Shallow, ignorant, foolish, absurd, but this obstinate declaration pleases me. Go on, follow me on this royal path. Take it and do as you please with the world. Hey, no, that's way too violent. But we'll rather reach who will gladly receive the Holy Grail. After all, rules are made to be broken. That's his line. Now it's time for the decisive battle. These noble phantasm. Coming here, I've indeed lost a lot, but however, I've also gained plenty. Coming contrary of disease, reuniting with former friends, foe, and other self, sharing the common goal with everyone, and enjoying the journey we've been on and embarking on. More importantly, we managed to open our hearts despite knowing nothing about each other. With this dependable servant of mine, I wouldn't have made it this far alone.
This unyielding bond is our greatest weapon.
Our love. This is thy noble phantasm, my origin, the proof of my trailblazing. Is that connection between you two is adequate to unleash Z's true power as a servant. No one knows the truth behind this weapon. As long as it can be activated as a noble phantasm, we can temporarily manifest a miracle and rivals the second magic. Magic, the magic that controls parallel worlds, right? Well, which part from parallel worlds to deploy an anti-divinity realm marble. Holy Grail's never imparted any knowledge to FJZ. Powerful magic like the reality marble that may be detected and sealed by the mage association is unthinkable. He doesn't know how to manifest his mental landscape. Treasure of Babylon prevails overall. I shall play my trump card when the occasion calls for it. March at dawn, foolish goddess. If you're listening, struggle against death while you can. It's Archer. Day 5. Let's go. It's time for the showdown with the goddess. Gotta yank her earrings off and smack her in the face. Alright, 23 hours left of the event. But this is at least the end of the story, and then we get the bonus thing. I love how they made the heads bigger on the board.
Like that.
Time for the decisive battle. Everyone's ready? Let's go. It's time to finish this. Conduct myself in confidence and elegance, and give myself absolute all. And this will give us the final card. And that should be the fake Rin. Oh, here, Rin. It's difficult for you to find this place. You thought for such a big game for me, classless. Who taught you that, Archer? Figure out why he would stand with you unconditionally. Actually, he did want to resist at first, but even the champion of justice knows always put to worship me at my feet. How insulting. Man spell, isn't it? You think an amateur that lashes out recklessly like some enraged wild boar? The goddess of charm and negotiating skill after all. For me, the goddess of fertility and beauty, they're showing mercy. But if you resist, she'll witness the horrors of war once again. And no one needs you anymore. Or ask for your lifelong wishes, let them vanish. Stop bluffing. Future and vision will never come to be. Puny ants yearning to fight gods. You can say gods, there are quite a few enthusiasts among my servants. What? Every single one. Yourself. Any excluded from the Holy Grail or from the very start. That's how I became the biggest cheat in this war. It's sure it's time to end this enmity between us. Well, that's something. But the great gods of Venus, you're ultimately just a bunch of forsaken souls huddling together for comfort. How about you? As the great goddess of Venus always relied on Archer and Sparksy so she could hide in the shadows like a coward. Stand down, Archer. Can I really? Apparently, I must have praying among the gods. I accept all offerings without hesitation, even the lowliest amount of dust. Listen closely, Ren. This is your final warning. Surrender and hand over your body. Put an end to the pain of solitude. Someone spoiled as you would think that being strong and independent kind of is a kind of suffering. Besides, don't I have numerous companions with accompany me on this road? Prove your mistakes and then surpass you and the gods. Just watch. As be the mistress of heaven, revere worship in the hearts of full joy. It's a fortress, insolent woman. Summoning everyone's weapons. Let you the measure of a true king. Aquila. And we're back to us again. Use all damage.
Trailblazer! Yeah!
Personalized does a bit of damage. Imagine 100% damage each time the target is hit. Turn. Almost 50% shield.
Your moment to shine. Lights, all eyes are on you.
Sometimes to all enemies during this time. Each time that ally attacks, gain 1 hero tally.
All martial arts are mine to command.
And turn. Up to me. Unleash Saber's Noble Phantasm. Power my command spell. One command spell. Command spell, unleash your Noble Phantasm. Fine on.
I shall accept your wishes. Dawnmaker.
Answer spell. Unleash your Noble Phantasm. Command spell me, 5,000 years or something. Gilgamesh's Noble Phantasm. Are you resisting? Ah, that's wrong. Come on, Faker. Assume the others wish. I'm the only fighting alongside you out of pity of that one. Archer. Oh, all you two. Keep this up to fight a temporary master. That was too ominous.
That sounds too ominous.
Let's see. Reduce damage. Counter shield. Stackable attack. Stackable attack. And all the ads. Some damage at end of turn. And spell Archer. Sheer Noble Phantasm. Fire Rod is horrible fate. Another one. Some of the blade works. Never forget this. Version of yourself you aspire to be is always the strongest. Think of my inner power.
Blade works.
That's what FJZ. Unleash your noble phantasm.
Leave it to me. Meteors of this vast universe bound to me.
Gilgamesh's lending his assistance. Yo, make that woman face reality. Down here with chains. Turbo. Faster. Feeding the breath of the planet.
Sun, tear open the sky!
So take your heart.
In the name of Trailblazer, reveal all the tremors of the past and the future!
Time to shine. But we are fate. Sun, Whale Knight. Ugly. Struggling on bitterly in this obsession. It means your utter annihilation. Ugly, as a goddess, I should not be responding to her wishes. I hope that cannot be undone. So ignore reality, the fundamental difference between you and me. You indulge in a response to her, you've already snatched away her precious treasure. You're gonna destroy it with your own hands too? All that we can convert and deem precious only appear beautiful because of something. For her, you can only have found a way to take it back. Moreover, when it comes to her, what should it do with it? Enuma Elish, put an end to the lingering of longings of the past. Gilgamesh's. The first was heaven. Second was earth. Third was the underworld. Unitron is one, giving the world its true form. Yours was once hell before the sky and earth split. Thus, the witness, my dear friend of old, raised a scepter and proclaimed, "O stars above," the epic baseball bat, disobey the sky, split the earth, bright in the land of death. This is the creation epic of the Babylonian myth, Numa Elisha. Leave fathers, is this what you once witnessed in your own eyes? Why you secured them with anchors and shackles for eternity? And now I knew that they deviated from humans. They seek us not a moment frozen in time, but an infinite journey forward. Ishtar. Not just of finding your most precious memory. the end of your journey. In reality, I will leave this world and return to the long-held wish where it belongs. What are you talking about? Alright. I'll be so dejected. Wanted to be merciful despite your rudeness before. I can still take you back with me, just so you know. I'm gonna blame myself for wanting to look cool. Even though I've been pushing everyone away from me, I always keep doing that to embrace everyone in my arms. Learn from the underworld myth about you. Even if all my treasures were ripped from my grasp, I'll take them back one by one. I want to hold you in my arms and take you back safely. Let this body bear conviction moving forward. Come one with me once more. I really can't win against you. Promise then. You must take us back safe and sound. But how in the world do you fall out of a collapsing bounding field and hit the ground without a single scratch? Dropping the ball when it matters most, as always. Some last-minute support is needed from me. Is that even possible? Maybe to maintain your current state. It's a world rooted in imagination, after all. Not to mention, I am a man capable of shattering my own digital dignity unconventionally to fulfill wishes. Last thing, please tell me your name so I may leave this adventure with no regrets. What's this? You're still pretending not to know me? Character is an unidentified servant, so of course this is just kidding. I think you'd be so unlucky that you meet me again and after this Holy Grail War. After we've met, proper greeting will be necessary to live up to the strict etiquette of the Tosaka family, don't you agree? What am I to do with you? Then allow me to repeat myself. Thank you for your hospitality. Seriously, can't you just be candid in a moment like this? Careful, my name is just handed out to everyone. I'm Ren Tosaka. Great seeing you again, Archer. Ren Tosaka. Stunning Echo is perfect for you. Now it's time to send you off to your final journey. This really feels like a final farewell. Like everyone else, no matter where we are, we will definitely meet again. Certainly hope so. Press this together and keep moving forward. A few days later. Genesis Holy Grail War Epilogue.
The 7 days are up.
Yep, today's the 7th day.
I wonder if Rin found a way to get home. If not, Pom Pom probably still can make room for...
Maidens who outshine the morning star. Or the last one, so...
Everyone is still here. What about Rin?
Actually, don't answer.
The servant's power is disappearing. Right on schedule. Should now be more or less time to return to normal life.
Locking up during work, trolling during your downtime must be nice.
It's not that simple. I'd prefer this Holy Grail war to keep going for a bit longer. And you? You materialized too easily. Have any wishes that weren't granted?
Widow promised to take me to the finest pub in the cosmos for some drinks. I don't have time to get in touch with him, unfortunately. For experience, I have to leave behind some unresolved regrets. Not the Holy Grail won't be able to reach me again. Can't you just say so earlier? Call him right now. Take these beautiful regrets for a beautiful reunion. Call him right now.
Why didn't you say so earlier? Anyway, leave it to me. He won't turn down a rare opportunity to share a drink.
Yeah, then I guess you're not totally useless either.
Well, we'll share the spoils. If there's a chance, let's meet at World's End.
World's End. Fine on Saber.
This may be where we part ways. It's just a shame that we didn't get to test your holy sword in the end.
You'd like to try it, Master.
Could I? Right now?
Of course. Though not right now. Then a basketball court to finish our duel. If you come on top, Caliburn will not disappoint you. I'm in. Don't make me wait for nothing. Right? Come in. Apologies, Master. No. This time, we're comrades. He has sworn the knight's oath to fight everyone fair and square, never allowing the strength of others to influence the
But
tide.
we're short a referee. Once we resolve issues here, you and I might even get to spar a couple of rounds. A duel to the death. Does any other end stir the heart and soul of a warrior more?
If that's the case, then let's begin. Be sure to honor the name in the name of Britain. There are more people. Look a mesh. Too slow, my treasure. Treasure will soon be snatched away by the scoundrels overrunning the city. Wake up, the Holy Grail war is over. Enforcement ready? Is it bad? Don't worry. I won't be snatched away. I won't be snatched away. Well, what did I mean, you? The Holy Grail war is in, and I'm still able to maintain my current state for a while. You prepare to work your fingers to the bone and serve me. Ha 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 ha. That's it? Nobody else?
What is this?
Ash, no. Warning, my trailblazer. Message. This is a message. If you manage to see this, please come to the rooftops of Graphia Academy again. It's your first met. We're waiting for you until we officially set off.
I should
Ash,
go check it out.
come back. Mm-hmm. Rin. About time I'll see you normally in the world. I knew you'd come. Let's say goodbye to everyone. No one has any regrets. How about you? It's fine to saying goodbye to you first, then I'm gonna look for everyone else. Right, so what about you? Of course, maybe I'll never be able to forget this Holy Grail War. That flies. The blink of an eye, it's already time to head to the next stop. Is your magic energy all used up? Magic energy of the Holy Grail? Yeah. Not a single drop left. I was able to find this precious treasure. Thanks to you and everyone else as well. Also, imaginated bodies, miscasters and misplaced transform their own fates into pure magical energy. That's every bit of it into my hands. Which reignited the ruby pendant bearing the power of conversion. Belongs to me alone. What remains is the story that comes close. All the material gains and losses are accounted for something that seems to spring from the being of nothing at all. It is the strength to go forth. Without time, no pressures on all the wealth we have in the world combined. Tears, laughter, anger, hatred. All the symptoms suffer from all the living. Things affected with a disease called existence. Symptoms they also embrace and enjoy as part of. The rhythm of life. An answer given to me by this cosmos. You promise to return. In that case, too much time has passed, and you'll forget your master. Like this parting gift, my servant. You almost made me skip the story. Calm down. Calm down. Copy took a real digging to track down. Supposed to quite well-known fantasy action visual novel in those circles. Very interesting. Keep it safe for me when I come back so we can play it together, right? Don't try to sneak off. No problem. I'll keep it safe. Time will tell. Might spoil it for you. Who knows? You can play video games too? Girl likes to have fun? I'm not a tech noob, you know? I can play super easy to clear games. Uh-huh. Finally, this just to be safe. Hereby invoke my power to mass spell. According to the laws of the Holy Grail, by my servant in absolute obedience. Came this with the original price tag of 3 carat emeralds. Not an offering, but the debt. In return, interest shall be paid in the cost and risk of the master's forfeiture of an item. At an annual interest rate of 3% with additional benefits, including installment options. That's all for now. Discuss supplementary terms later. Back and sealed, I can finally set out without any worries. I said, I'll have any worries, so goodbye, my trailblazer. Wait. Something else you'd like to say to me? Parting gift.
I prepared a gift too.
May this journey lead us to somewhere. Rules are meant to be broken. My ancestor Act Bailey, perfect. Rules are made to be broken. His line.
Rules are made to be broken.
Thank you. I thought you were trying to get me out of paying your debt. Kidding. Thank you for such a precious gift. This puts me in debt I can't repay, but no problem. I don't know if the cost of famine for this year. From now on, I work hard on this debt. Of course, you can't slop either. Turn to gossip. Turn to grin. Besides, you're my servant. You must be the strongest. Bless you. We'll just leave it like that, of course. It somehow materializes a suitcase. It'd be great if everyone could just find out what the most precious treasure for them is. Much energy you give me will be more enough for a good while. So, kind of indulge a bit and splurge. Splurging feels too good. After reaching the next world, we'll see when we get there. Saber. You can see this set. That's what went down. Or find ourselves absolutely epic showdown, but fortunately Amphorius is beckoning him. He can't stick around to help you recover your lost treasures. That's why I, as a servant, am here. This master final wish, for Kamiya's sake. That's me at the detective agency again. Just like the dreamscape, our adventures in the dreamscape, let's fight side by side once more. Game definitely unrelated to any Holy Grail war. And fancy action visual novel are pretty famous in the Planet Arcadia fandom. Purposes look awfully similar to Fate's Stay Night, but for certain grown-up reasons, absolutely totally unrelated. For legal reasons, it's not actually Fate's Stay Night, even though it is. Yeah, like to the point I was, like I said, the only thing that's like a slight spoiler was the fact that okay, he owns the magazine, but which that's not really a big thing anyway.
You pretty much own the magazine by the end.
Yeah, like that's not really much of a spoiler. Like everything else to the point I got already, like at least to the beginning, was about to enter the academy. It's like it more or less explain the basis of the world.
The district, at some point you will own the magazine anyway, and that's pretty much like a major portion of everything. Because like all those Virgos are basically like your employees, so you see them everywhere.
Yeah, they're all the tabloid employees. Like that's the only slight spoiler, but that really doesn't make any real difference in anything at all. And that's the last card.
You basically own focuses on the story.
Flip a coin. If heads, draw a random buff card, draw one card again. Gain 1 magical energy, gain 100 shield. And flip again until you get the tails. I'm pretty sure this card has a purpose, but they never really said it, and I never really got to play it.
It's like already. I just more stuck with the same deck after like the damage.
It's a really nice buff. I don't know what I want to trade though.
For the most part, you can just keep your range.
Yeah, all these have all you have a specific purpose, and just the other cards just kind of depend on what hero it is. Because they all buff some of the basic cards that they had to some better ones. The magic energy draws 2 cards in the next turn. It wasn't a bad one either, that one. Let's try it out with that one. Alright, so that's the final card bonus. Then the basic one at least. So it looks like it's the same boss fights, but
it's more or less the same boss. The 3 is pretty simple. 5 maybe.
Saber the saber. I can't believe we can still meet again after the incident. Mineralogy. I'm very glad to be able to fight beside you again. I mean, are you my servant? Same way we met. No, we're not master and servant this time. Our oath remains the same. In the name of Britain, the Holy Sword will once again fight by you. His neighbor joins the battle. Alright, so now we should have this new mode. That trial reflects the actually the past formidable foe. Click complete the trial challenge rewards.
This is perfect.
Back.
You can do all three. Only requires you to do like
Increases
at least one.
defense stacks by 3. Some are probably easier. There's like the one with the 3 actually was like a little bit probably harder than the other ones.
You basically use saber or do one. But you still have to use saber at least once.
This can line up freely now. Yeah. Cards build different powers, lineups, and complete your trial.
Or like
Okay, magic energy and
yeah,
combat
so you
card
same
and sword.
generally once. So like it depends like who you pick to your partner, since like as long as it never buries is like second person.
100% damage if not possession of slash.
This card is like the one where it's like it's very powerful, but like you have to play cards to reduce like the cost of it.
Uses ultimate and deals 100% damage to all enemies. Yeah, 40 mana to use, but let's try out and see.
It's basically every time you play a card, it goes down to 1 card. And it stays in your hand.
Any cards used here gains 1 point of magical energy. Tarry carries over between turns. Card play reduces the magical energy required by mana burst. Magical energy wisely, unleash the holy full power.
About this boss is the unique mechanic, and you see like if he has like 2 stacks, so you kind of have to like defeat the minions, and then you have like the little ad thing basically.
Yeah, because most of them are usually not too bad, especially with like if you have the gun thing, because that could deal damage that if not in possession of a victorious slash. Not possession of victorious slash.
Like
obtain 1 energy, increase some of that, and require cards if I want turn.
You always want to play that card too. Okay. You heal regardless. Because like whenever you use a card, like it doesn't matter what turn is it. That card's gonna help you a lot for like.
Let's see what the friendship. Healed. For the steaming wash, 6 turns.
A bit different than just attack it 6 times. Normally, like you have to basically bring down the stacks by 2.
That boost. More in the counter damage. Your slash becomes 0. Alright, so we just pass the turn.
That actually just stacks.
Damage. think it was a car that time.
Won't stop working!
Skill, yeah, the builder energy.
Won't stop working!
Counter after the ultimate. 225% damage to all enemies.
Probably work together to reduce like, the damage they do on the screen, so then they
What was the next one? But there you go, I didn't have enough. Whatever. Actually, no, I did.
It starts getting more expensive. But
It gave me just enough energy to use it. Yeah, nice.
so like, yeah, every card you play, that cost goes down by zero.
And she's like building her stacks too for her specific move. And this is just the first phase. Slash 1. Slash 2. Slash 3. Getting there. Just the damage they do. More shield. I'm trying to look cool here. Zero damage. Ultimate. 1800 damage. Turns. Well, we don't really need to do that, but we'll try it with this first. Flavor's not bad. Definitely unique in her style. Deals 25 damage to an ally. Welcome back, Ben.
Yeah, he's gonna hurt. Not one. I found you.
旅路をここに交われ。この明かりは星の希望。ファイバー！光よ無限を貫け。イシタル、受け取りなす。やってやるわ。アンガルタキカルス。
Magic. All right. Slash 1, 2, 3.
Wait, where's the phone back?
1200 energy. Slash. This is damage for a turn. Go for the next one. All enemies victorious. They wanted. park, you want to exchange 100% shield.
光よ無限を貫け
Got about 5,000 damage. Let's just finish it off. A bit slower than the King of Heroes, but
Rise to the challenge.
経験解放 前経験解放
Premature slashes.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
旅路をここに交われ
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might. Pledge loyalty.
イシタルやってやるわアンガルタキガルスこの明かりを消すハイバー
Spinning skill.
光よ無限を貫けトライクエア
Rise to the challenge.
経験解放
Flesh wound.
One,
前
two, really 25 health.
Bear witness. To let the duel commence.
旅路をここに交われトライクエア
Rise to the challenge.
経験解放
You keep turtling up.
Let's sign for it. Put forth all your might.
せっかく決まってたのにこれしか覚えてなさい
Yeah, I had the shield and gonna do that first.
The flesh.
No cards to attack him with.
Put forth all your might.
Yeah, we don't have anything else to
For
do. So.
chivalry.
After we beat all four of them.
What would you like to drink, little Goldie?
When we peek at this is cloud, Furrow Mountain. Through the same layers of the salt rivers of Zankos Mountain cannot be made. Bring me your signboard.
Alrighty, one round of saline solution coming up.
Oh, someone come out. Not one to feel apprehensive when returning home. Really contemplating, even if all the treasures have been restored in their rightful places and the original goal returning was never revealed, herb of immortality. Saying the greatest word of the journey, genuine elation is not reward for plundering treasure, but the rhythm of life. You really are a simple-minded beast, just like the idiot, in green. On my journey, I have long understood that this is the rightful finale of the epic. In the end, nothing shall survive in my hands. Secrets of immortality, the joys of life, they're all fleeting. Human hands cannot hold anything. They, as they say, are born with nothing and you die with nothing. That's all I've gained at the end of my journey. What remains after the story comes to a close, after all material gains and losses are accounted for, something to spring from the being of nothing at all. Is nothing. As the king of the mortal realm, how can death be allowed to ruin our great work? The wheat under a new moon of this lush land will ripen thousands of times, but we can only write one epic in the world. Single story is that simple. We live as humans and walk as humans until we die and savor all the elation in the world. I have nothing, and I've spent nearly my entire life gaining and losing. So my long childhood has finally come to an end.
What is crafted by the gods and woven by people returns to
That
dust.
coin looks like a picture of a trailblazer.
All who ask shall receive. I hereby write down the fates of everyone involved in this Holy Grail War, and with that, conclude this case. But if you ask me, what remains after a story comes to a close? After all material gains and losses are accounted for, something that seems to spring into being from nothing at all. What exactly is it? Although, the journey isn't over yet, and there are still a great many answers to uncover. Deep down, I can't wait for that day to come. For the first time in my life, I've never looked forward to it more.
Imagine a whole Holy Grail War. Gates closed. Alright, get the one thing. Alright, got all the limited time rewards. $21 remaining. Right, rewards. Ooh, lower your magical energy by 1. Let's go with Goldie. This might be a better one. For some of these. Instead of 2 turns, we only have 1 turn now. What type cards that consumes their energy? Oh, magic energy.
Won't stop working!
I should do that one first. Yeah, that's what I figured. So we have one less energy, and they have a lot more health. Well, good enough. We finished the event. Which is what we were trying to do. And Battle Pass is gone. And sometime today, the pre-download will be available from what they posted. No idea who the hell that is. Well, we got a little bit of time, so let's go ahead and do our other gotchas. We'll do the quick ones first. I wasn't sure we had time for it, but it looks like we do. Open up. The next event we need to do now is the collab for this one. The summer event. This one just wants to talk to someone here who has nothing to do with any of this bullshit. We've done that so many times already. All the light stuff? Only 10 primary notes. Alright, so we got her outfit. If we can pull over her, which is unlikely, yeah, completely unlikely. This should be the... what's gonna call it? Like the Genshin year review. So we're not going to work on this today after grinding out the other one, but we will be doing the same thing here. We want Lucy's outfit. Season 3 now. That's what I want. We want Lucy's outfit. Now they show him, but they don't show the girl traveler. Since we're here, let's go ahead and do the crackpot first. This property is a quicken reaction to grant greater power to electro something or other.
This realm is...
It was about to max out.
If you ever...
Blue circle means there's usually a gold circle too. Not always, but usually. Oh, motherfucker.
Phew.
It was like you have to go around this stupid rock.
Rise. Knock him down. Let's fly.
Can't teleport that far. I just feel a little different for some reason.
Light it up! Wheel of life. Hold on to your hats. Take me up! Open fire! Bullseye!
These dailies are in Inazuma. I'm literally right there. 2, 3. And Thunder Island.
Let's fly! Show no mercy! Burn it down!
Cheap tricks, that won't work. You cut down like this.
Keep that before he gets enraged. 1, 2.
Take me up! Try and stop me!
Pay your dues.
Get to work!
Let's move to work.
Fulfill our task!
Leaving so soon.
Pyroclastic surge!
You need to hurry up.
Incinerate! Show no mercy!
This was your last done.
Light it up! Full throttle!
Can't run from death.
Incinerate!
Fry.
Fulfill our task!
You can't run. Well, try. Looks like I went too far. There.
Show no mercy! Rise with the sun!
I guess this is it.
Oh, it's not the steel when it was a fight one. Yeah, the first like it was like that progressing how it should have, and then like yeah, it's not 3 of 5. Like yeah, it's
Burn it down!
The reader fan reviews are plummeting lately. No shit. Because if we did all the... Or it's just a calm before the grand climax. The key plot points revealed or turn them out of the viewers. Good about your novel gets axed along the way before you get there. Because you're here. Been adding more wallet abilities to his character. Only boo, it's one thing to be it's just the inspiration trip of his. A lot of negative feedback of the readers who say that they don't understand what the abilities are appearing. The author isn't taking the story seriously. What they're talking about, just keep writing and they'll get it at some point. Then your novel will get axed before you get to that point. I recall there were a few readers on Boo around this area. But you're going to ask them if your ideas got any legs or not. Fine. I'm sure they'll get it anyways, but Trella, come with me. I need a witness. And bring the Trella with you. That way you won't deny what they say later. Let's do this. Finally the turning point. This time we agreed of all the writers' bullshit. Readers will understand me. Just how much feature creep is there anyways? Just a bit. The main characters will have more abilities than every other character in the story combined. Let's get going. I'm sure my readers will get it. No, they won't.
Full throttle!
We're on the adventure little script, booty shorts. What is it? Have you read Oni Bodo by any chance? I haven't liked it, but I should put it. The plot seems a bit strange lately. It's constantly getting new abilities I can't immediately defeat an enemy with them. Was it because it was clever methods the main character used to defeat his enemies, and now it feels like the author's just being lazy. Most of the abilities of the main character are just only used once. It makes the story so flippant. I'll get what the author is thinking. A few people asked, it should have gotta be an odd case. What's a waga? Can I help you with? Yes, so you read that. Yeah, it's very interesting novel. The characters of the plot are wonderful. I feel like the author is slacking off a bit lately. All these new powers suddenly appearing by being referenced before. Let's call Awakening, it just seems cheap. I think it's some kind of cheap plot that made the character looks cheap too. Hope the author reconsiders his scores. Let's go ask someone else. You're gonna get the same fucking response.
Is there anything
My store is offering the latest
Yeah.
in fashion. Come and have a look.
What are you guys chatting? You read Only Boto by any chance? The character, I like the main character a lot too, but I have a hard time reading it lately. Hard time? The chapter the main character is suddenly bestowed about all these new abilities. This story spends a lot more time about how the abilities were awakened and how they could be used. Seems those abilities are getting harder and harder to follow. I can't remember the names of any of them. Keep reading, I don't think I'll be able to follow the story without understanding these abilities. The book of rest is switching to something else easier to follow. Let's head back. I don't get why this is happening, because you're an idiot.
Rev the engines!
Literally everything he fucking said. Alright then, how did it turn out? To get the readers? Let's let press. What kind of feedback do you get? Real screw about the readers' feedback. You finally accept the feedback now? Believe it, how did this happen? Yes, am I writing not interesting enough? The advance of the pop surely by giving the character new powers can be dangerous. These might be momentarily popular, but as soon as the novel wears off, then the readers get bored. Years of experience talking, you know. I know. I'd like to change it though. We can't reverse the reviews of the previous chapters, but we can get the following chapters back on a solid footing. Yeah, we actually better. It's actually better to let him take a hit for now. If he kept writing like this, he would actually definitely be worse off overall. Payment. Please take it. Editorial opinion. Yep, let him fail horribly. And there's a new story. What should I have in mind this time? Bring a skilled ninja uses also the ability to infiltrate the enemy fortress and retrieve the required intel and secrets. How many abilities are you going to give this ninja this time? Depending on the situation. You haven't thought about it at all then. It's fine if you look down on the narrative devices ahead of time. Lockdown. There's nowhere to adapt from, right? Alright, here you go again. If you have this devices locked in beforehand, your writing wouldn't be all over the shop. Don't create methods, right? The story gets the narrative first. You shackled by these devices. What's possible you two arguing about again? Not the structure of the novel of a ninja. But criticizing structure that came up again. I'm not saying what you came up with bad per se, but I'm asking you to put your narrative devices in place first before you start writing. If I'm going to list them all down and structure the narrative around them, that's just too staid. The narrative is the most important part of the novel, which everyone else revolves around. Even the settings and narrative devices. You... Yeah, let's call this all of them, shall we? Not going to listen to me anyways. Thinking my creative principle no matter what you say. You know, try to listen to here, why don't you be the judge? Am I supposed to read his novel right here now? You can listen to Jenkins who will tell you about the structure of his new narrative passage you dreamed up. After that, your judgment, think about how this ninja would act. That way Jenkins will get feedback from he needs for what happens when he writes the story willy-nilly. Tyler, I'm counting on you. Good for you. According to just act according to anything else. Well, because how awesome a story is unbound by these narrative devices can be. You... Creative business sure is tiring. Begin, Traveler. Right as Ninja entered the enemy fortress solo, preparing to steal critical intelligence. Be ready to play the stealthy ninja. Made all the preparations, the ninja infiltrates the stealthy fortress. The fortress ninja prepares for the operation. He heard the intelligence is something. First guards ahead, the broken wood planks alert them. Be around.
Let's get down to business.
Whatever.
Get to work! There's more! Light it up!
Life goes on.
Hi, Barry.
Getting that defeated them it's still an option. Go ahead and jump up. Discovers a process weak point on the floor. Not what I was trying to do, damn it. I feel like I shouldn't leave that behind. It skills something error.
It's my lucky day.
Yeah, I guess you can just get there and just check the surroundings.
Go.
Seeing how to trinkets while he's at it.
Burn it down.
I didn't write this character to be like this.
Boom. To the ferry.
Doing vegetables. Well, pull treasure, but then it just unmoved. Stays true to whatever. The two, really? That's like a side. Well, that's a leave it alone. Big tree.
It's my lucky day.
Show no mercy! Light it up!
My blade or more! Find your diary.
People that came here eventually too. It's a fake tree. Yeah, I think around the fake tree, clearly a drum or whatever. Like, you can just clear it, search it on the drum. I think inside the drum. Ninja searches carefully. Intel successful. The Intel executive. Appliance in the box. Taking out a case and Ninja has the Intel for now. The box Intel his hand inside.
It's my lucky day.
Fulfill our pact!
First leave.
See no
Rise
more.
with the sun!
Life goes on.
Finally, I to the ferry. You win.
Alright, the ninja is good at fighting. If on the defeat, really time to leave now.
Burn it down!
I've never been this tired. The story was this complicated. As again, when you don't decide things early on, without narrative devices to restrain you, various elements will just clash wildly against each other. What happens? You end up losing control of the plot altogether. You exhaust yourself no matter what you were writing. Got no strength left to argue with you, traveler. Thanks for your judgment. Need a lot for this. Thanks. I'll have to write it again shortly. Next narrative is more important. At least it ended. Yep. Just go wildly in whatever direction we feel like it.
Try it,
Good little
stop
thing.
me!
If you want to ignore the plot, so can we.
Add astro. Add astro. Add astro. Thank you for
This one has a month. 27 days before this one continues. Anything you can't just press triangle to claim stuff, you have to actually go into individual shit. The patch will end here, 28 days in this one, and then 2 weeks into the next one. Quick Endfield login. So we should log in yesterday. Did we? I don't remember.
Nice.
Alright, so Cooper bottles of 40,000. Good enough to continue this. $40,000 is a good point. Heavy Zeronite's almost fucking done. We need 4,500 more. And then this will drastically reduce our Zeronite and all these other usage. And a slight duck, we're only down 1,000 of the dense carbon. E9 parts are close, also only need 3,500, so they're even closer than that, than the heavy Zeronite. Yeah, it's going to use up half of those. But since the Hedonite parts are about to max out, this takes 5, these only take 2, I think. I'm going to take 5 also. And the Hedonites will slowly start to recover on their own. And that will be much faster than making those damn parts. And they'll all go into making Pyrolites and Pyrolite parts. Because then half of it won't be getting siphoned off to make the other things anymore. The yield is still 15. Actually, the yield drops to 15. But the consumption goes up to 30. Picture of the paramount heart. The crystal exhibit a normal fluctuation related to the paramount heart. At the structure that Mario said, then I can analyze it. Another quick and easy one. And since we're going to go inside the paramount anyways. Does have a nice booty. And I remember that I turned the shit off so I can let the bottles recover a bit. Oh, 70,000, so still a few days, maybe 3. Night Kyrie. eDNA. What that means, chefs are.
I brought you something.
Here, boss. Got something.
Very tight letter.
You see, folks my age get bored. Nothing's left on the schedule. Great! Time to get that egg.
You smell a...
Here, a little gadget for you. Relax, nothing will pop out of it.
This time.
When was the last time you actually rested?
Inside the news? Come on, don't make it a secret. I heard Nesco Industries just...
Another deal signed and sealed. I'm thinking of a new setup. A circular stage. Scrap the audience seating and add everyone to the show. Super clever and interesting, don't you think? My thanks! I get all kinds of presents, but those from you always mean a little more to me.
So we have a week to do this one. 8 days are just more than enough. Take photos. Oh, for the cryptic. All the new space comes out in a day. Day and 9 hours, so technically 2 days. The only event we're missing now is this one. The ZZZ event might be a little bit more time-consuming. After that, we could focus on this one, which is not that long. There's also the donuts and blocks that I put in the bag so hope will stop people stepping on them. And the e-players too. Dalu and Paimon. We'll go with Dalu. Once we buy him, that is. I'm trying to have friends. There. And he has her clue exchange up. Let's see if Kotori has her thing up. They're 5% off, so that's half of the half off. These things are always needed. Occasionally needed too. After the half off again. We have so many of those shit, so we're not gonna bother with that. I don't think I want to buy either. Right, if none of our friends are on, then on to Final Fantasy. To make that one drink. Very erratic. All that to make that one drink. Answers are gonna eventually slowly recover.
Okay.
I can hear you now, Bunny. You sound far away, Bunny. Gem.
Okay.
That's better.
Can you hear me?
Like I said, that's better, buddy.
I'm sorry, I lost you. In the middle of the journey. Something like
Alright, so the moon fair should be done. Actually, surprisingly, the moon fair is not done.
新聞褒めてみたいな。That's my game.
Here's the last day for the unicorn mounts. Support a streamer campaign. So, last chance will be on the game before the campaign ends tomorrow at 8 in the morning. 11 in the morning for the moon fair, following day, but today, here we go, 5 o'clock, 5 a.m. Eastern time. So basically on racing. An hour after.
Pursuing.
Alright, so I thought today, but nope, we have an extra day. Yeah, why not? Since we got the thing yesterday, we'll go for one run and see if we get our rebrandings. p208. Let's go. Fire beans unless you're a lemming. Or use chest wrap. Minutes. Yeah, the first lifeguard is just freaking dead, isn't he? Yes, please. Frontline. Creep, let's do it. Yeah. Fucking Medicus loincloth. Happy little run. Good girl with the family skirt. I need blue shorts that say bottom tech. Shameless and then Pervert as the company. At the lens. Swain. I had a potion with his wrist. You had against Guardians. Yeah, give her a pet too. Three tanks, 3 out of 6 heals, 9 out of 6 DPS. It may still hit the 5-minute, but 6-minute mark. Cannon ride. these shorts. Kamikote, or that was the fairy Okama. Learn the most sophisticated cat you ever met. Alright guys. Got a seasonal pool build out there in the deep. Switch this venue. Looking for courageous and fortunate souls. If you want to jump in one of the giant cans, press to follow beneath the water, press to be perfectly propelled on the platform. I'm claiming the lady is responsible for one can in particular, but there's only one way to find out. Whee! Second cannon. That's the... Yep, Far Eastern lady. Smash. Super smash me, bro. Oh, it's fair, even in parallel. Don't cut at all times. Skur with A1.
What? Gatcha was
Either half tights, tunic, or send cat videos. That's the Orange Tanga. Why does it have two little side things there? That too. Fuck up the running, no light, moon, snow. PS5 user. $1 million. Hey, it's her mom. I hope you avoid running into quizzes. It's a little embarrassing to be found on a ship bearing your own name, wouldn't you say? But as a flattering is really always associated with a place of joy, can't say I deserve. I don't think my time on stage has left a legacy. This is how I should remember. Forgive me. This girl is sentimental in my years. Teeny serving girl. Her fairy Okama.
No, that's how.
Got to do is people of the ocean or anything unless you faces. Cruise, plenty of looking for an escort. And slides. Cocktails, everything looks so frightening. So everything seems like fun. Going through the air, plunging in the ocean, must be adventures to keep them safe. Oh, you're gonna try, you'll never know. Give everything a go. Always ever comes to. Throw in a cute bikini. was pretty earlier, mid in front of Flo, but I was pretty nervous myself. Rangers Guild was sent someone to protect us, so I prepared to sign up and I did. But Daniel was a fantastic time. So 3 DPS. Where floats for wrath. What do we got? Sure, is there a passing John with the flutter wings? Of course you do. There's some folks going up for a ride. Turn an adventure. I'm gonna jump puzzle tower, doom back chat. Cute pink little panties. Rose pink with Alathanga. Flame top. Heart bunnies. Hell. We're getting a score, I guess. Good to be there. Yes, they're quite distinctive. Radical Parent, 3 esteemed figures of Rangers Guild, and Guardian Defectors. Imposing aura. Adventurers Guild. Waiting a moment for them to arrive. Cute loving girl. Rion. Hey, the girl from the Adventures Guild. The matron. Who's the other seal? All their uninvited Modi and I. Yeah, it's all 3 Adventure Guild leaders. As you see, we're quite enjoying ourselves. Olda, Britannia, and what's the other place? Britannia was a good way to see, but a trip to the coast makes a nice change of pace from feeling on girl again. Looking from up there, clean deck. If they can avail, why don't they enjoy a cruise? A cute dancer girl. Shorts and skirts or the booty shorts.
What echoes has Sir Rogen conjured this time, I wonder? The Great Star Tree. This must be Windurst Walls.
Hotel, Blade Dancer, Hostad.
Shantoto!
What's this? More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
The renowned wizard and
That's our
demon
job.
of the
That's what we
Federation.
say.
How has he conjured such a terrible echo?
You've no recourse but to cower before my true power! Refuse to obey, and I'll make you pay! Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
Have care. There's no telling what she'll conjure next. Fear will not survive this without powerful healing magics.
For my next feat, let's turn up the heat.
Bloody witch.
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint. My patience is through, and now so are you. Very well.
Damn it. Is everyone all right?
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun. Surrender, I'll allow, if you but give up now. Your offenses demand consequences. Too slow, I fear. You never stood a chance, my dear. I shall snap your flame. Another swift rout.
A doll?
Dark Mage Feed.
You've proven a match for my magic's doll. Perhaps you have merit after all.
Bile Tana. This looks like Artogan.
Altaby is under attack! The enemy has breached the Bound defense line! They march on the Imperial capital!
The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us. Reinforcements! And now the fight begins in earnest.
Look at all these adorable two legs! Come! Dance with me, mortals!
Their leader has finally shown them! Here the siege has ended. Are these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadar? The light divinity.
Alexander, the weak shall be rewarded, the defiant shall be judged.
Alexander, so we meet again.
Sin shall be
Leto can match the resilience of Alexander.
Offer thy worship, I shall burn away thy transgressions. My divine flames shall melt thy flesh, sear thy bones, unshackle thy soul. Open thy eyes, my radiance shall guide thee. Immutable, indestructible, impervious, immortal.
I'd expect nothing less of such a deity.
Eternity, yearn for immortality. Sense thy transience, know thy insignificance.
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well done. Comrade is down. Someone revive them. A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them. Invincible Alexander cannot stop us. I say we press on. The Garden of Roulette.
Arabi's hands, Reaper legs, which we don't need.
That's the last of them. There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished. Twilight God? Here? Sorelja, you bastard. You'll pay dearly for this. We stand now before the very father of creation. Hold nothing back.
Calleth my name.
What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread.
Thine arrogant heart shall be mine.
The darkness, it's growing. This place has been swallowed by the emptiness. The darkness of man's heart made manifest. I beg your grace once more. So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart. Darkness. It's taking the darkness into itself.
Our farewell shall be forever.
Twilight God could never. What has Serelja done?
The healers are definitely not healing enough.
Desire for the emptiness.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
We have a scholar too, so we can release some damage mitigation.
Careful. Lest the darkness take
they have the big shield, and I don't think I've even seen them before.
The thing is, I get to put the shield over there. The shield itself.
Descend from the heavens, I beseech thee.
I actually use the shield now. Yeah, drastically reduce our damage.
Comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Desire for the emptiness.
Truly mighty blow! The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed!
Up to them, my essence.
It helps like
Because even with me,
even about that, like it also regens like your health over time. So it's like it's getting the scars and now it's
just the fact it's a mitigation, it's you can use it fairly often. There's like a single one in the weaker group one, but even then the fact
like on a tank, like
I had to use my shield, and that shield is also still like every 30 seconds, but it's a noticeable decrease in the damage, and it's like just I barely survived like the multi-tank hit because of that shield. So the scholar wasn't really putting out their shield.
like going like a single target. Usually like, get like a shield and then like it does like gradually shoot like damage if you at least put the thing on the person, it should like gradually give them like.
Like I think with like 2 white mages, they both put regen on me, then it actually negates the damage from the burn. It's actually strong enough to negate it. Like if it was just 2 regenerations, not even any cures, like the pixie will automatically just.
Pixie will automatically. There's no one else pixie that pixie just do it. Like the pixie by itself, it has like a few abilities you can usually pick up most of the time. Like this is like that's pretty much how you play Spawn. Sage is like even more than
flying dragon rules to Varadil's twin.
The ability of war that the basic force attack.
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just one. For his money?
Ramakia assumed this form after its resurrection. Now I suppose there's no way to know. Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Not a chance! Let's kick this thing scaly ass! What the hell was that?
Has Serelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Did he just...
This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore. Oh, sacred flame of the become my blade and consign my foes.
Don't you worry about me, Chris. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Face the King's judgment! Is absolute!
Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Hang in there.
I will not be denied!
Oh no. Someone's down. Can anyone revive them?
Is absolute!
The adventurers at your world are extraordinary indeed.
Face the King's judgment! Face the King's judgment!
Make it toe bottoms and put a long coat. Let's see. We finally got this, so we don't need that. White mage hat. White mage leg, we don't fucking need it all. Reaper body, white mage hands, no. White mage in the skimpy dancer version outfit. Story spin of sorrow, chest wrap. We get Sunshine Point. What do you guys see? Sunset Bottoms. If you're joining us, I'll be quite at ease. Best of fun. Best to have so much fun at top end, but I fancy being left behind. I don't fancy being left behind on the raft. Ready to depart? Take the front, but I hope I'm not blocking the view. But I better sort of take it easy. Besides, I'm happier keeping an eye on things back here. Alright, my dear, we might need to duck through here. Yeah. That's an adventure about a little danger. Almost like Gina and Danny's taunts. Beautiful, if only I could see this view back to the Caroline Canopy. We commissioned a painter. Can think of a perfect spot for the quicksand walls. Now, well, perhaps I should consider setting up something similar for the canopy patrons to soak up forest air. They seem to love the sun around here. Well, it's not a desert, so that's why. Unexpected of a desert girl, but I'm a strong swimmer. Nothing clears ahead like a few laps in the godless pools. I guess about a little race. Some of the rivers of Tulswood, little girls are going mountain. Mill. Baron isn't too bored. I think he enjoys the cruise. We must insist he join us next time. Let's picture the sea as a raging tempest, and what a delight to see the gentle side too. Freshly changed scenery to be sure. Is that lovely? I'm dying to sample the Lenosian drinks. Gotta keep an eye on the competition. Ash! Ash! How can I help you with my first flagon for the finer of the views? All the finer views. Always a pleasure to see my friends enjoying themselves, and having more so when it's in your own backyard. For showing the ropes of duty. We'll do one more. Thanks for helping out. I should have known an adventurer of your caliber would be in high demand. The rest of you just came to asking for you. Feel free to stop back when you have the time. Just forgot that we can actually summon the horse now while moving. The Smalls or nope, the Rubicon. Almost the same. Summer. Crafter, Crazy, Carbuncle Lady, Dragon Bones at Tumblr. So that's our next guest. Quite interesting. Yeah, so we're quite distinctive. Radical pair? Radical pair? But a moment. It's almost like we're the ones picking the guests. Oh, stop being annoying. Rushwind, yeah, the actual pirates. Listen, Caribbean, the spineless cod. This is a challenge to test your courage. If you have any under that puff-up spirit, then don't leave getting any funny ideas. You hear me? Let's say a pirate beach heard you. Skeptical seasoned pirate shallows test their metal, unless some manner of ambush lies in the wait. Don't worry this anyone, Scrag, or I'll cut your babbling tongue out for me. Do that again. Siren is as foolish as she is boorish. I believe their transparent ploy will lower my guard. Three, and 7, so we still got that. Part. So you're made of, you little flop. Keep your eyes on me. Indeed, I couldn't observe till I can discern her true motive. I need to have great conversations. To look upon her unrefined visage, this is the best of endurance rather than courage. What's with that look? Put your eyes on your gaping face. More attention to your surroundings. If you want to haul your arse out of the brine, look at a watery grave and accept the hand of a siren. Expect to simply stroll back to the shore. Oh, the very remarkable piece was here. Given to the crack as a provided financial backing. Can't imagine any girls and the little ones splashing about. Not a bad life. Excuse for a pirate yourself, you have to a few lessons at Caliban. I mean, this place concerned are quite adept in the Iscardian style. Form to have submerged brigand. We're nearing the end of the course. I can't say it's been much of a need of courage thus far. Yourself, me art's racing up here. Little booty shorts. Let's see how that pleasant ride around the coast was testing anything more than patience. Expecting enough any of the queen, let me more valuable use of my time. Excuse me. Your cute little broth. You hear that? Pleasant, he says. But best think of the next challenge. The coward's got the stones to face me. Alright, we're just missing 2 DPS, so we can't afford to start this one. I heard bye bug. Yeah, woke up though. Orders Donga. I think Kira's offending. Lots of people doing this stuff on the last day. Yeah, thank you for Green Escort guests. Quite join them. Let's take the figures of the adventures together. Finals and Copa. It'll be in a moment. I go and get them. Cute. Yes. You see, fortunately, like that. It's off and on its parents, and now it's safe. Morrison skirt. Usually we're gonna stop for a good time, not a long time. Pretty thong, and what pop is that? Rule Breaker Vest.
What echoes has Serelja conjured this time, I wonder? Great star tree.
Taking my sunny D.
This must be Windust Halls.
Family area sugar tea rum.
Shantoto.
What's this? More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
The renowned wizard and demon of the Federation. Has he conjured such a terrible echo?
You've no recourse but to cower before my true power! Refuse to obey, and I'll make you pay! Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
Have care. There's no telling what shall conjure next. Fear will not survive this without powerful healing magics.
For my next feat, let's turn up the heat. I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint. My patience is through, and now so are you. Very well.
everyone all right?
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun. Surrender, I'll allow, if you but give up now.
Comrade is down. We mustn't give up. Quickly, someone revive them.
Your offenses demand consequences.
Okay. Lovely.
Never stood a chance, my dear.
Actually, if nobody gets hit by the things, then Axel actually does say a line.
I
Does
shall
a good job of
your
dodging
blade.
or something.
Another swift
I've heard it
rout.
once, but only once I've heard it. It's basically the same as the one with all the gods, where there's one like that, where everyone does or doesn't dodge, just like gives you a line. Usually there's still new people or someone who's not paying attention or there's lags or something.
She was a doll.
And convenient.
You've proven a
We're doing
match
head.
for my magic doll.
I mean, that's what we get. That's what we
Perhaps
need.
you
We're
have
doing Reaper head,
merit
finally.
after all.
Well, Tana. This looks like Artogan.
Whatever the reason for its base down there fighting is getting killed like 5 or 6 times.
The enemy has breached the Boundless defense line! They march for the Imperial capital!
The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us.
Think about something you eat, so sure. Yep, so the
reinforcements.
The other one too. I like the almost the same place. So.
And now the fight begins in earnest.
dance. Come, dance with me, mortal.
Their leader has finally shown themselves!
There's some sports on the KFC, but not really that many left.
It would appear the siege has ended.
I killed him.
Are these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadar? It can't be. The light divinity!
Alexander, the weak shall be rewarded. The defiled shall be judged.
Alexander, so we meet again.
Thy sin shall be cleansed by righteous fire.
Is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
Offer thy worship, thou shalt burn away thy transgressions.
You can see this in shorts. Just for that.
Divine flames shall melt thy flesh, sear thy bones, unshackle thy soul. Open thy eyes, my radiance shall guide thee. Indestructible, impervious, immortal.
I'd expect nothing less from such a day.
Wish for eternity, yearn for immortality, sense thy transience, No insignificance.
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well done. A comrade is down. Someone revive them. A comrade is in trouble! Someone heal them!
That usually gets people to spread out and that. And you can go back after you cross, because like it's giving you like about a second still after the other half, like the sleep here.
Well, if even the stalwart defenses of Alexander can't stop us, I say we press on. The Garden of Ruhmet. And that means...
Your hands, tank hands.
the last of them. There is no foe Zorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished. Twilight God? Here? Zorelja, you bastard! You'll pay dearly for this! We stand now before the very Father of Fury. Hold nothing back!
Who calleth my name?
What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread.
Twilight is inevitable. Thine arrogant heart shall be mine.
The darkness, it's growing. This place has been swallowed by the emptiness. The darkness of man's heart made manifest. I won't give in!
Thine own weakness betrays thee.
Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more. So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
Darkness.
It's taking the darkness into itself.
Our farewell shall be
Twilight God could never. What has Zorelja done?
desire for the emptiness.
comrade is down! Someone revive him!
Hunger for the end of mortality.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
Descend from the heavens, I beseech thee. Her fate decided.
Comrade is in trouble! Someone heal them!
Desire for the emptiness. Desire, hunger for the end of mortality.
So, monk body. Stopping himself to be able to fight motion move. He's still dead.
Flying dragon with wings of Vanadiel's tree.
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just wonderful.
for his money?
Ramakia assumed this form after its resurrection. Now I suppose you would have no way of knowing. Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Not a chance! Let's kick this thing's scaly ass! What the hell was that?
Has Serelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Delicious chocolate cookie.
Did he just...
You have done well, Serelja. This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore. Oh, sacred flames are beyond. Become my blade and consign my foes to
Everyone, with me!
Oh, Shao! Stop! That's enough!
insolence! You dare defy me!
Oh, Shao! Oh, Shao!
Don't you worry about me, Trish. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Face the king's judgment! My word is absolute! I will not be denied!
Oh no! Someone's down! Can anyone revive them?
My word is absolute!
truly mighty blow. The adventurers at Warworld are extraordinary indeed.
Monk body, tank body, dancer head, black mage hands. Girl in the Orson skirt. Little booty shorts. Just knows I had the boat on the fucking hill. Alright, back to swimsuit fun. Picking a pear crest. Ratch horn. Coral beach. Summer pareo and because we didn't get them the last time. We were almost done with the cutscene. Finals and couple. Very nice. Congrats for her. See, obviously, Portionale and I have fond memories of the trip to London so many years ago to us. Even though we were long overdue for another visit. But I called me away from the matters of import. And I'm keen to see you once we heard that you were in attendance. We can be honoring once if you should be so kind as to join us. You have something to say, then say it. Portionale insists that take the lead to better enjoy the view. For us to better enjoy the view. This mod rest the most fucking thing. If only off and on I'll say we're here. I mean, your discretion is given. I also want my children to hear of this. Wonderful to live our twilight years somewhere like this. The idea is now about merit. Those are quite close. Take care not to lean over far, millions. For a moment, Marshall, you need plus it. Look, take you back. Remember the night that we lay together in the grassy slopes of Crackle and watched the ocean? It's my present company. Watch the ocean? How young you were. Didn't say you everything else you did that night. Hey, off and on improve his swimming with similar training in classes. Never mind, Dallas, the boy just isn't very buoyant. I almost feel that my care is washed away with a natural beauty. So long for our next visit, Vorshana. I'll be wherever you wish, always. Everyone sees a Costa del Sol, seem to roll apart from the ocean and start laying. Oh, feeling quite exhilarated. Lately, I found my spirits rather uplifted. As much younger man, and I last felt like this unencumbered. Thank you, ZZZ. Blue Beach. Alright, we got two more. And since we're here, go buy some of the other fireworks. Here you have some of those fireworks. One of those gas cans and some of flame top. Just laying on the counter. Eee. Maybe in trousers of aiming. Is it a vest? Yep, she is actually a bard too. Two choices left. Two Guardian Defectors, two Imposing Auras. Most have had at least one woman. And two... all the guys. That's women, that's men. Yes, we're here on business, and we're just helping the Queen Layman keep her shine. They just send us along to maintain the lights. But allowing me to deploy these vessels as considerable ironwork. Let's see how accomplished the hero makes a equally accomplished guide, shall we? Whatever you say. Hero, what a painted decoration, decent propulsion engine, perhaps a fire, new weapon system. Yes, there's potential. Ipalaka. A brain cosplayer. She's a Thailander because of the way her boobs are covered. Then Epic Camise leather, Craftsman leather trousers, Epic Camise. That's definitely a Thailander. You feel somewhat overdressed. Ready to depart. Who takes the lead? Autograph, full steam ahead. Can I get a little more speed up, Garland? Be quite confident in the magical pathfinding to lead the course under the buildings like this. Am I compensating for the movement of the ways? Child's play. Hero, you haven't capsized back there, have you? Why is the vessel proving too much for you? For the word and I'll take your place, Chief. Imagine if we had a couple of those on the deck on the Enterprise. You wouldn't be half bad. I'd rather enjoy looking down on the world. Of course you would. The rectangles, triangles, overrated. I see the deal of the dip is quite inviting. Only I brought a bathing suit. Far cry from the Academy's ice plunge. Inheriting new students in the freezing waters did instill certain camaraderie. Torture the Queen Lane. Time to get to work, hero. Scarcely conceal my delight. I heard quite invigorating. Armenia's work will fly by after that. We can shut up and need to stop by again. Very interesting data for such a rudimentary contraption. Granted, my experience lies not with magic, but the control systems are more like adequate. To return to investigate further, I will expect you to make yourself available. You take that fucking triangles. I like being a circle. Five and a half tights. Lifting up again. Should know adventure like caliber behind a man. Put the loincloth. Okay. What can doll do for you? Plus ERP, female, male. First, I'm looking forward to it. You can call me do our roulettes. Ours are and goblins, not dragons. Big Thailander still here. Alright, enough of that. Alright, last person to escort. Two imposing auras. Man and a woman this time, right? The woman didn't come. Two guys again. No surprise. Sigma claims a reunion of the most radiant son of Zine. Naham, then the land of the sun is its very name. Come, I'll grant you leave to render your service. Prepare us for your vessels. Small scouting crafts shall allow Brother Mangle to survey the surroundings atop the ocean. He might find his Dama. The mistake is summoned for a petition of aid. Kagan, your presence is merely a matter of convenience. He's looking for a wife. You got a Kaga for the minor role you play in The Legend of the Sun and his Dama. This land was long and arduous. I will not suffer to see Brother Magan return disappointed. Onwards, Pato. Search for Manama. Seen a more gallant figure than our most radiant brother, Kagan? Well, if you're looking at your brother, how are you ever going to find a woman? Fill their abodes the stilts, application to the sun. Similar purpose to inferior execution to awe-inspiring heights of the Dawn Throne. What light? They could have been Nama's smile, shining softly on the waves, reflection of the sun. Fast, Brother Mongo, and our search is young. But my Nama could expose her tender sleeping form to one and all. How shameless. Ocean knows no shadow. To bathe in its waters is not entirely an unappealing proposition. Yeah, it should look like a visit, my dear. Look there, brother. Here, time draws close. We will not forsake our search for the ethereal moon, to remain the light upon the waves. And I'll walk the path alone, Brother Mangai. Okay. And Emma must be modest indeed, to consider herself so for my radiance. Very well. She means to test my sincerity, I shall fulfill myself true. The journey shall continue as surely as the sun does rise. Let us be blessed by the sun. The rays even reach the ocean floor. For the water were not but glass. The most radiant brother's light shall surely shine upon this dawn. Up. Alright, beach fun is done for now. Let's go ahead and put our summer floaties out. Take a look at that one. Oh, Firefair. All the sundries. It's still worth a lot of money, but if it is, we'll just fucking sell it. Archeo Kingdom outlets of casting. Ooh. It's unsellable. Interview scale. Ooh, these are worth a lot. Guess people don't sell them often. 38K. Here we got pinwheels. The Bruise is not a cat crow. Ref just speed striking, and then bad left. Final bound, this is pure shitpost. Which shows a good. Ruby's Cosmos. These are blue and blue. Almost. 2 out of 3 on both sides. Well, these are trash too. An 8 and a 3. We're gonna do our thing too. I think we did all the ones we could. To show you the other one. Let's try the same trap though. Then letting the wait. Ash, what are you meowing about? Good girl. Play Chief Tights. It's everyone. Vocal top. You believe in the first meow. Love a first meow. Eyes and cringe. Alright, so those are all the ones we could solo without doing these. Sigma Escape, actually we could do that. We could solo the Sigma Escape. Actually, let's do it faster. We should be able to survive that and kill it faster. Oh, shit. Alright, yeah. Blizzard. Open fire. Figured out my bells out, huh? Sigma, I'm the Omega 3. Beat up a clown in under 2 minutes. Ooh, fancy mad movement too. Now that was totally worth it. Oh, it's definitely much faster. At the DPS. Hi. Gone. The old white mage. What is she wearing? Bottoms, which is a mini skirt for the women. It's another trap. Alright. Harness or whatever. Fast enough to where we... For nonsense that had no sense at all. Comma, fairy, total. You're white. You're white. think it was a new person too. I have to take a look after it was a new person. A bony devil. Enthusiastic lava. That trick shot worked. Everyone. Go say bye-bye. Come on, space. It just goes right through them because they're not real. Free trials are people too. You sexy thing. You be thong. Non-jacket of casting as a samurai. And leveling, we could get Titan also. Easier version. 50s, 60s, 70s. Overkill, please. Female for all. And Blue Extreme. Pick Snowcat. Where the fuck are we? Passing curve. 60, 70, and it's a 94 damage. Oh, fuck. He's going to get large and small.
You are worthy to rule. Chronicles of it. Retell the hunger of roiling waters. Chronicles of it. Recount the fury of erupting peaks. I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine! Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Hell, recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
Thank you. Crazy. Air Force One. Beaver. Body. We have enough time for the other two. Through all three. Raspberry beret. $1,400. Hey.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home. Access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
too. Damn it! He's done both my shields, whatever.
Good work. Now proceed to the access hatch and head inside. Construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place. Hold on. Someone's jumped communications. Stay alert.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
I'm really impressed. Not a good
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on. You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet. This machine has long guarded these crumbling walls. How will you handle this? Let us introduce more weaponry. Let us see what this is. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability. Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later. beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternia.
$125 earring. Much better. Healers are need, but things are still needed more. That will be our last day for tonight, so thank you all for coming in. Hey, alert, keep it a good night. Be sure to check our socials, stay up on stream changes, and read our Instagram posts. See who's on the raid in just a moment. Fortune pillar skirts.
You're a sight for sore eyes. Appreciate the help. We'll handle things from here. Take care of the Fisher.
294. Time for the meeting. Alright, so we have 4K left. And the 65 bracelets, we should see that first. And 70. I believe it's 740 really. Right, yep, we can replace it then. 765 and 770. Much better than this one. $65 Black Mage. What? Yes. $770. And give that to the retainer. They don't already have it. $55. Upgrade to $765. Smash story through this gear. $65 earring. Wrist seems better. And 765 ring. Feet, legs. Fucking 4K. One and a half, 2.5. Close enough. So 55. 65. We can dissect that next time we play. I think I saw those boosts too. Let's back up, recommend how you lurk. Keep it a good night. Be sure to check our socials, get the stream changes, or read the random stuff we post. We'll see you on the raid in just a minute. Before we do that, let's go. Not cute at all. Tight little booty shorts. Banana pounds cake. Let's an oversized plane. How many do we need? 3. That's way more shit. Three cake with high quality. Cream coffee. If you're gonna be annoying, you're gonna keep getting locked up. Fire Thanga. Fire Halter. Not your cat girl. Hope if you stop being annoying, you stop getting locked up. Check what's going to be next, and we'll see who's on the raid in just a moment. Place is right.
It's the rage.